Hey everybody, it's High Pink Player. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a good day. We're going to be back with some more Outer Worlds 2. I'm eating an orange and I think it's the best thing I've ever had in my life. I think I need vitamins. Vitamins. Check our audio. Okay, that's doing just fine. Okay. Now we'll have to check our thing because I am not at all sure where we were. Two game smells wearing off. Fair enough. Okay. Continue where I left off. I don't know what I was doing, but continue where I left off. I'm playing a character, another character, or I haven't put anything to sneak or hide or lockpick or anything, and I'm doing straight guns and speech. It is pretty cool. Okay. Are we going to start or? Oh, thought about it. I was thinking I should have replayed one before we played this one. We might do them in reverse order. We might play one after this one. Did I crash? No, it's still going. It's taking forever to start. It did just have an update, so I'm not sure what's going to happen. Wrong character. That's my melee character. Hold on. Hold on. That's easy to fix, though. Load. Buttercup. Pardon me. Oh, that's got bone in it. Corrosion side effects reduce armor, making it effective tool against tiling armor clothes. Oh, I didn't know that. I should have. That makes obvious sense. Man. Okay. That's got a bone in it. That breath's got a bone in it. Okay, I've got to change this. It's going to make some noises for a second. You're going to hear my mic messing up. It's way up too tall. There we go. Test, test, test. That's better. It was way up over on the edge over there. Oh, yes. Okay, we had just turned in the quest to the executives. Yes, okay. So let's check our journal. Faction quest. Course in telemetry, speak with presiding bishop. We're working on that. You must you must finish assisting Laureate Craft before you may see Ruth. Do we have that? Okay, I guess. You must finish with Laureate Craft. We're done with Laureate Craft, though. We're already done with that. What? We've already done that part. Raise the possibility of the Order and Auntie's Choice working together with the head of Auntie's Choice. So I guess we got to do that one?
Mister, any bits to spare?
Head office tower.
Rousing sporting match
Pardon me, man.
Artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110%
Okay.
wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of
Auntie's
unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice.
unavoidable a bit. Man. Okay.
An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice.
Who we got? Okay, let's save just in case this goes horribly wrong.
Now entering an executive office environment.
I want to see something. Hold on. Oh yeah, 1.0.6. Yeah, I did update.
Please attempt some semblance of professional decorum.
I've just had word from that old number cruncher on Cloister. Alden tells me you've agreed to continue the work we began at Greater Tranquility Station. Grand. A collaboration between Auntie's Choice and the Order will truly reward all of Arcadia, not to mention the Order itself. If they partner with us, it's only a matter of time before they come to see that profits are a more tangible proof of progress than those unquantifiable theories they get lost in.
I had some questions.
Certainly.
Do you like working under her?
Answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which is not something we advocate in Auntie's Choice. Wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or, law forbid, critique their seniors. Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer, quite literally. This corporation would be adrift without her as our steady bellwether.
Okay. So I guess I talked.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice is hiring.
I guess I have to talk to him.
Hello, daring self-determinivist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As in IDA, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. IDAs help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results.
I actually have an invite from Vice President Gertie Hewitt directly.
And you can see her as soon as I'm finished. Where was I? Oh, yes. Because you are making a choice to grab destiny and claim it as your own. A choice to be Auntie's Choice. Now, I'm finished. You'll find VP Hewitt right over there. When you're done, please exit to your left, where 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting for you.
Okay. All right, we're going to save again. Oh, we can't save here. Oh, it just was too soon. How many saves have we got? 47 out of 100. All right, we're going to have to be careful.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here, I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice.
I'm not really here to join Auntie's Choice. I'm here to help move the peace process along.
Yet they are indubitably one and the same. By coming into my employ and helping to secure Auntie's interests, you are directly manifesting a stable future for this colony.
At Auntie's choice, we make things happen. If you want to move something along swiftly, you come to us. If you want to endlessly dither about numbers, talk to the Order.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it
Look, we're being
happen.
railroaded here. What kind of
The
vision?
kind that changes everything. The kind that turns our universal brand into the brand of the universe.
Why do you need me?
Someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need an individualist who sees unorthodox solutions. A daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
And what are you exactly looking for this consultant to do?
Be our eyes and ears, act as our emissary, and when necessary, dispense with any competition. I have a plan, a vision that will change the course of Auntie's Choice.
Yes, Charles, your vision. Created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moon-spanning computronic gizmo, and not least of all, Auntie.
Should I come back later?
Don't allow our banter to fool you. We are valued colleagues who, under normal circumstances, hold each other in the highest
I love her
esteem.
tie.
So true. This particular effort has our nerves a bit high-strung, but we'll still exchange Spratwurst platters come the 10th day of presents for Auntie's birthday.
How do I fit in all this?
First assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having something of a work.
Yes, we found those guys, yes.
Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange. They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
And what does that have to do with me?
Because, my ameliorator, we've never heard of such a thing. They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction. They won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
You're talking about a worker strike.
You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike?
Oh, you guys are just stupid. No, it's an old Earth term. It means they're stopping work to force you to negotiate.
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs. After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this, I'm so disappointed.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work.
Give them what they want. Kill them all and make the replacements, clear the corpses. I'm playing a criminal that would absolutely pick that choice, by the way. I'm playing a criminal with criminal background, the whole deal. He always picks those. I'll figure out something once I'm on the ground.
You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's
That way we don't
overseer, and
tip them off that we're going to side with the workers.
which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
Okay, break the strike. Nope, wrong button. Can I just port back to my ship? Can. Okay, so we gotta go to Praetor. I don't guess it matters who I take. I'll probably take Niles just because he has the auto crafting thing on him. He works as a crafting bench, which is very handy. Incredibly handy. Okay, let's go. Oh, there's the sign we allowed him to put on our ship. Okay. Wonder if that's actually rendered. It is, I think, because you see the shadows cast on those ships over there? When they flew by? I think that's actually rendered. Yeah, look, it's subtly moving. That's actually... Now, of course, they're just flying again. Now watch. The shadows will go across the ship. Now, granted, it's a loop. About a 7 or 8 second loop. Now, if we watch right here, ships will appear again. Give it just a second. Maybe like a 10 or 12 second loop. Oh, yeah, there they go. That is very cool, though. Okay, we gotta go back to Praetor. Man, I wish we could No Man's Sky this and actually land on the planet. That would be so cool. Okay. I'm just going to take Niles with me. I'm never not taking Valerie because she can heal me. Valerie always goes. Auntie's choice is the best choice. Boom, 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 boom. Auntie's index. Better than nature. Trust your auntie. Okay, so we should be able to just warp right there. Yeah. Because we've been to all the major things on this island, on this planet, so. Oh, pardon me. All right, save. That's a hair on my kitty. I love our kitty, but he leaves little black hairs everywhere.
That's right, folks. If you're here to pick it, we'd love to have you join our movement. Otherwise, I've got more important things to deal with.
I'm here to help you end the strike.
Well, that's great news. We'd love for someone to bring that sniveling sprat dunk to the table to negotiate. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer, I think she's getting rich off of
Pretty green eyes.
backs.
Vince helps, so I'm going to head inside and try and get this resolved.
I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's another way in on the ground floor. That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see you won't let us sleep for 8. And we're definitely making her miserable.
No more bottles on factory floors. Time for unlocked natural doors.
Can I not get through there, please? Oh, I won't let you up there. I think I can get... Nope, I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, I can't get by those either. All right, fair enough. Oh, it's bouncing me all over the place. She specifically said there's no way to get in on the ground floor. Ow-wee! Holy's Batman.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles.
That hurt a lot. Ah! Dynamic. I mean, they specified ground floor, which is weirdly specific.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time. No more bottles on factory.
It's a long way down. Owie. Okay, they were very specific that there's no way on the ground floor to get in there. Can't get up there.
If you won't let us sleep or eat, you can't charge us for stimulating.
You guys just gave up, huh? Didn't even bother trying to follow? Scumbags. I expect better from you, Niles, you loser. Okay, let's see here.
Right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office.
Others
And we're
get the
definitely
exact
making her
same
miserable.
pay, but only work 12-hour days.
Get over here. I don't see any doors in. Maybe there's an underground... Oh, here we go. Haha, I found it. Yay.
Venting frustrations don't normally involve, you know, an actual vent.
Okay, it doesn't actually say we're trespassing or anything. Can I bar that? No. Yeah. Actually, yeah. That's food. Deluxe bowler helmet. What's that? Oh. Nah, that's why we got on, basically. Wow, a lot of food in here.
No more bottles on factory floors. Time for unlocked bathroom doors.
Whoever thought of their chants did a really good job. Appears to be jammed. See what's in this room. What secrets do you hide? Ooh. Deluxe corporate drone armor. Twinned compact assault rifle. Oh. $41. 37. Barrel assembly modification doubles the number of shots fired at the expanse to reduce damage and damage type side effects. Increases magazine capacity and reload speed and adds penetration through soft targets. Well, let's give that a shot. Oh, pretty decent scope, too. Okay. Nothing up here. Okay, I guess we got everything. What happens if we can unjam that one machine? Is that like a cotton candy machine? Okay.
Machines have been off for a week. Can't believe what I'm losing on Adrena.
While in ADS, remaining in its sway gradually increases to 0, leaving it. Oh! How bad? The sway's not bad, right? There is a little bit of sway. I've kind of learned to compensate for it, though. What do we got? Welcome, relabelization overseer Griggs. Messages. I was confused and alarmed to receive your message. What do you mean they've stopped working? Have they been injured? Have the plant lost power? Or you have inventory to Gorvage rip everyone's arms off? Nor do I understand what picket means, and a leader has to do any of this. Please explain. Nowhere in the illustrious history of Anti's Choice has work at one of Anti's plants ever ground to a halt for this long. Even the outbreak of necrotic crabble cankers at our Immusol factory only slowed production to 2 shifts a day. Get this juvenile uprising sorted before it matures into rebellion immediately. Your general ineptitude and notable failure to get your workers back on task has been noted in your file, where you ought to expect disciplinary action. In the meantime, we're sending a disruption emulator to untangle your bungling. Pray they can sort it out, or your next assignment transfer will make you wish you only had the cankers again. Shooter, well, my guy in habitually honest operations has apparently conked it. That selfish guy probably doesn't give 2 thoughts to the terrible position that leaves me in. Somehow I need to have that stuff shipped here without it being on Auntie's books. I guess I have to make the trip to claim and try and meet some of the right people. Maybe I can find him in the bottom runner. My vending machine profits. You have gained blackmail material. My vending machine profits from Adrena time aren't what they should be. My gut thinks whatever they're putting in the mix to try and keep people from going all scrappy is also making the effect last longer. That's no good from a bottom line. The claim is sending some specialists to get these ingrates back to work. I can't give them no chance to figure out what's going on. If they kill my grifting, I'll never retire. My best bet is to play like an executive, make it seem like Auntie and I are thick as borscht and baked beans. If I can intimidate them enough, they won't look at anything too closely. You're not going to intimidate me, dude. Okay.
They should be after blood.
There, he's a scalper for stuff, which seems like that would fit right in with Auntie's Choice. How you doing, McSteelerson?
To Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today.
What's this symbol?
I assume
They're all
you
wearing
are
it.
the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule, and is making me look quite the fool.
Go stealing everything. I'm here. Tell me what you know.
Some ne'er-do-wells have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights, saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice, and if we were still in Tau City, they would face grave consequences. Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work, and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
All right, how do we do that?
You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Auntie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
What's clear is that it was an actual Auntie's Choice executive that sent me here.
Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to
You do not.
you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work.
How do I solve the striking worker problem?
Workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer? Dumbly? Dunbar. It's Dunbar.
You have this smaller crew and you don't know their names?
If I'm honest, my gaze is purely focused up the ladder, not down it. I am a very important upper, middle, lower manager, and the way I advance that status scantily involves learning the names and faces of my peons.
So their only value is to make you look good.
Value is in providing their minuscule contribution to this mighty and prestigious corporation. And by providing their maximal effort, they allow me to ascend, vacating this position so that one of their undistinguished masses can fill it, thereby becoming distinguished.
Well, thank you for reminding me of why the Earth Directorate needs to keep corporations in check.
Well, that's all fine and good in your system. But here in Arcadia, it is Auntie's needs we cater to. And right now, her need is you convince Dumley Dunbar to get back to work. He has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear?
You're offering them nothing. That makes my job exceedingly difficult.
Yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage. Auntie has faith in you, therefore I shall too. Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you, you are also representing me, which is to say, you are...
We're just going to give them the stuff to blackmail you.
Do us proud.
Yeah, we're just going to give them the stuff to blackmail you.
We shouldn't pay for Adrena time. We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans.
Okay.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12 days.
Let's go talk to these guys up here. We already know where they are.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business.
Auntie's Choice sent me to help settle your complaints.
Settle my complaints? How exactly you planning that?
Huh. With threats, maybe a beatings, maybe a murder, maybe a beating you to death. By listening to much on see find solution. Finding media middle ground. By listening.
Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. What's going on is again,
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
right, that.
So your complaints are that you are being undervalued, unsupported, and mistreated.
Right, exactly. The conditions under which Auntie extracts our labor is unacceptable. They're egregious, even.
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
Hard for them? You don't work here?
No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind who saw the plight of these poor folk and needed to help them make a fair and reasonable deal.
That's right. Leo has been an absolute wealth of what's what. Without him, we would still be toiling
Under the yoke of oppressive undervaluation due to monstrous mismanagement.
right.
He's eloquent. So what's in it for you, Leo?
Me? Why, my only motivation is...
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo. We're here to talk about what it's going to take to make us get back to work.
Well, I just gave you the blackmail on that chick, and you can... What's it going to take?
our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
All that would have felt like a vacation where I worked in a factory.
Yeah, well, of course you're gonna find it all ridiculous. You only care about what's best for Auntie. But there are demands all the same. Take them to Griggs.
Yeah, that's not going to go well, but hey, I'll take them. Oh, Greg. Griggsy Poo.
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return?
I've heard the workers' demands. I think we can get them back to work.
So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets?
I want a golded toilet.
Spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour work days?
They want their shift shortened.
Hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming
Hey, you put on 2 shifts, stupid.
without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
Offer 18, give them a win, the higher morale make up for a few lost hours.
That's true. It wouldn't take much to put enough pep in their proverbial step to make up for 2 lost hours. Their overall productivity might even improve. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses from me, which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production. You've convinced me. What else do they want?
Asking for Adrena time they take during the day to be free.
Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has
Wow,
cost.
she's very adamant about that.
Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
Oh, okay. There's the blackmail. If they're free, they take them way more often, which means way more work. Think of them as samples. Let them enjoy more liberal uses and renegotiate later. I'm not going to do blackmail yet. If they're free, they'll take them way more often, which means way more work.
Work means more profit. More than enough to cover the cost of the stims. I see your angle now, and it certainly is a shrewd one. You are...
She's just putting this in herself, but I'm willing to do it.
They ask?
And bathroom. The bathrooms are left unlocked at all
They want
times.
to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? Lounge. What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
Do you actually believe they hold it all day long? If they have to go, they're going somewhere.
Where? That... Oh, that actually explains the odor in storage room 3. I never imagined they might be... I'll get the door unlocked immediately, and cleaning crews dispatched. They want.
That's everything. I'll take your responsibility and see what I can do.
Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve it as quickly as possible.
I wonder if it's an option just to kill her. Like, could we have just quietly snuck up behind her and killed her and then... Oh, she died. I don't know what happened. That should definitely be an option. 100%.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the
Yeah.
negotiations?
Negotiation
That's
your
as
breath.
fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? She willing to see reason?
It was a struggle, but she convinced it should be free to use at any time.
I can't begin to tell you what a relief that is. By which I mean, that's great news. It'll be such a load off. Promising development. How go the other hurdles of the negotiation?
Spoke to Greg's about the Adrena time.
See reason?
Yes, she's not too happy about it, but she is. I convinced her they should be free.
Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle worker. What's next?
Let's discuss your working hours.
What progress have you made?
I had some luck on how your shifts will reduce to 18 hours.
Well, that certainly is disappointing. But I suppose we'll manage. An extra 2 hours off a day will make life a little easier, at least. You have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions,
nice.
We'll return to work with vigor rather than dread. Thank you.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair cream now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her angles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all. It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
Congratulations on ending the strike, Commander. These laborers may now continue their work until death or retirement occur first.
Of course, he's just gone. Can't talk to him again. Yeah, he's working for Spacer's, or the other guy, not Spacer's Choice. Hey, they're back to work. That was quick.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did what you must. Inform the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen supervision, of course.
Oh, I'm going to tell him you're stealing. Apparently, oh. Okay. So now we gotta go back. I wish we could have just told him by, like, shortwave or something. We didn't have to travel back and forth all the time. Continue. Forgot we could do that. I've been taking that train the whole time and I could have just warped there. That's right, the train rides were fun. Oh, here we go. Oh, no.
Love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's
understand you've been a very busy little manty-was. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
Negotiated a resolution, and the workers are back in the factory.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
I settled an arrangement fair to all parties. They work, you earn, I get paid.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with
I figured that hit with them.
Anything else you'd like to report?
Yes. I can't report her.
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered. And it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Language. Oh. Nope, I'm not telling him that. Can we just cut this part? You tell me about the job?
Suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though.
That looks very uncomfortable.
Mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. And he wants details on their methodology,
Already got all that.
and technology. This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree. It presents possibilities.
I retrieved all that, actually.
Do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited the scientist as well.
I got what you wanted, but that lead scientist ended up dead.
Well, got what we needed. Sometimes a body count can't be helped.
That was an easy one.
Better in the ground than in our enemy's employ. Nice work, my ameliorator.
Now, I assume you won't mind. We have a few questions about the process.
Sure.
We'll extract details about the pharmacology and methodology, and that will all no doubt prove useful. But we're most interested in the technology and its results.
The label of particularity wore people down if they lacked any curiosity or drive.
Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
Absolutely.
Truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
Absolutely, yeah.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
Not really. So what I'm trying to do is get them to not use it. Internal documents show the lathe adversely affects patients more than they let on.
They keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted...
There we go. I don't want them to use mental refreshment. But I don't want them to know that I don't want them to. Oh, we're going to have to give them one. Oh, wait. Now, hold on. This is a roundabout thing here. It says they have a method of pairing propaganda with a suggestibility drug to boost retention. Okay, they'd want that. The drug enhances suggestibility, but its effects are temporary, so regular dosing is key. So if I don't tell them regular dosing is key, they might try it once, fail, and not do it again. I'm going to go with one.
That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to tell them.
Good to know, good to know.
That's all I found.
Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort.
Explosive auto spray SMG. Oh.
Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations. Your storied success has
Wow.
given you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo.
So your preliminary chores are complete. Finally, a contractor with a little backbone.
She's not real.
Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
You share a similar disdain for rules.
Ah, I see we have an ideological fellow traveler. Why, this is a nice surprise. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes?
Gertie expressed a desire to resume negotiations. I think you should.
Of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms.
Should hash things out like adults. Not sure how to handle Auntie because she really seems to appreciate straightforwardness, but I'm afraid if I go like hashed out like adults, I'm implying she's not an adult. Would it be possible for you two to meet face to face? Let's go.
My security team would never allow it, but a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same.
I'll go talk to her.
Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
Okay. So now we've got to head back. We got to head back and talk to Ruth, which we failed at before, maybe because we didn't do this part first. What all did she give us? I just realized she gave us a ton of stuff, man. Explosive. That's really nice armor. What else did she give us? Gain additional medical inhaler slot. While an ADS remaining in it, sway gradually decreases. Speech attack debuff / speech. What? Speech attack debuffs. What is that? Now that's a helmet. I think our helmet's only got the one slot, right? Yeah, and it's already taken up by the holster, so no. Okay, let's save. Okay, it wants us to go there. We have to go back. Where do we need to go? Okay. Speak with Ruth. Meet with the other Order of the Senate. Discuss how you and Order may continue helping one another. Raise the possibility of Order and choice working together with the head of the Order of the Senate. You must finish assisting Croft. Okay, let's go do that one. I thought we'd finished that, but is there another quest line, I guess? Maybe we just missed it? Okay, we're going to take Niles. Because we can't take, what's her name? They get very upset. Pardon me. I'm a little tired. Places garden. Ha! Let's let this empty set. That's funny. That's a math joke. Okay. Let's go talk to her. Where's the laureate chick at? Is this her?
Be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy.
Okay, I think our game is messed up. All right, let's do a complete save because it's not letting us finish the quest line with him.
For so long, you have only existed as now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
Making commitment. I know what goals are. Of course, I wouldn't be here if I didn't have faith in the Order's vision. I'm doubting my loyalty. I'm not the one who helped DeVries blow up Horizon Point. I'm not making commitment until I know what the goals are. If I need help, as long as I receive something in return. Hold that thought. So we never get the choice to actually have her join. You're doubting my loyalty.
As I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruiting your fellow agent and tasking her to perpetrate that heresy. The conviction of those radicals was such that they elected to perish from exposure to Cloister's wilderness to avoid fouling their predictions and my interference. Their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action, to no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now.
That sure will be some comfort the next time one of my stumps seizes up.
This kind of collateral damage is precisely what I was hoping to avoid.
Different questions this time.
That is the past. We must look toward the future now. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
It's an honor to meet you.
I admit, when I sent my initial message,
I don't think we can have them meet. I don't.
But I trusted the plan. And
I don't want only Andy's choice to win. I'm sorry. They're corporate scumbags. So if it comes down to it, I'm picking the Order. We definitely cannot have anything to do with the Protectorate.
Thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station. Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
Okay. Anyone else would have done the same.
If your actions were so easily imitable, then we would not be speaking right now. Accept the credit.
Okay.
However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss.
Come on.
I've received numerous reports indicating the archive has been wrested away from the Protectorate by a single,
That's me.
rather determined rogue factor.
That would be me. Give this rifle belongs to the Order. Please take it.
Your contributions to the Order will not go unreciprocated. Though even this happy solution is not without its
2,000 bits. Holy crud.
The archive's priority set has been altered by its occupiers. I suppose
Nope, I fixed that.
Remains the case. More senseless work to be done. It is my hope that such archaic methods of communicating with the archive will soon not be necessary.
I fixed it. Do I get to say that?
The resources to make my plan a reality.
Before we continue, you might be interested to hear the results of the data I processed.
I am open to whatever you are willing to share.
Arcadia is in imminent danger of being destroyed by the rift.
Indeed. Its newly agitated state suggests as much. Anything else?
The data could make a rift modulator built by the Protectorate fully operational.
And this device differs from your own in scope, I assume?
My rift dice is perfectly adequate size. Protector device would have to be massive, possibly the size of a space station even.
Thank you for entrusting me with this information.
Do I get to do the thing where I suggest you join with Auntie's Choice, or? Of course, I trust you to be discreet, so what's next for the order?
While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this apparatus exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I lack the chemicals to finish its manufacture.
Okay. Does this panacea have any relation to the drug in the water of Laplace's garden?
A question whose origins prickle the mind. I would ask who informed you about our experiment in the garden, but I already have my suspicions. My panacea is derived from perspective. They share certain characteristics, but to answer your question, no. It is not intended for mass use in the same way. A plant on Praetor under Auntie's Choice control has the chemicals I need for this new treatment. Infiltrate the plant and retrieve them, by whatever means necessary.
How am I supposed to gain access?
There should be a maintenance tunnel on the lowest level of the plant, which lets out near the sewage pool. You may be able to sneak inside from there without drawing notice. The front entrance is likely to have security, so I would avoid that route entirely. Unless you feel confident in your skills of persuasion, or not opposed to being shot at.
Before I go off some
I
questions,
predicted you would.
you want to retrieve, what do they do?
By themselves, very little. Once combined with other agents, a great deal of different effects can be achieved. If all goes according to plan, I should be able to create a stupefacient of sorts that will ease the discomfort of wearing the apparatus needed to communicate with the archive.
You seem nervous, Ruth. Is there something more to this drug you're not telling me?
Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright. This treatment will enact a permanent change in my personality. Irreversible. But it will not cost me anything I would lament losing. We can discuss the details more when you return from Praetor with the chemicals in hand.
Thank you for taking time to indulge my curiosity.
May you achieve progress in
Now, let's see if we get the same thing where we're... Dang it! So there's no way to do this. I've done something wrong. Okay, I'm just going to go with it. I did their whole quest line, and I can't do any other... So, yeah, we're just going to stick with it. We're KOS to Auntie's Choice now. There's nothing more we can do. I don't want Auntie's Choice to win, and I don't want Protector to win at all. All right, let's map, region... Incognito, and we'll play it as it sits. Man, that sucks. I really wanted to work out a negotiation with him, but maybe our speech skill isn't high enough, or cheaply produced light emitter projects a two-dimensional image in three-dimensional space to encourage pacifiers to exchange currency for goods and/or services provided by the Auntie's Choice Corporation. Sets advertisements typically promise hyperbolic advancements or previous product iteration, e.g. 110% more real artificial crabble flavor, or dubious improvements to product safety, now with 12% less in radiation. Okay, who do we talk to?
Commander, over here. Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us. Ain't heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind, and the other's got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me?
You know each other.
From my old unit. Good buddy of mine before I was discharged. I didn't get the chance to say goodbye after the grafting procedure. Didn't have a way of reaching out neither.
So what's the message?
Thanks, Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
Inez, it's...
Whoa!
It's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. And when I got to the lab, that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hid it good. Whatever you do, Inez, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me?
Okay, hold on. We're going to load up a back save. I want to see if I get this quest from her before we make the Auntie's Choice agreement. Okay, we haven't done it yet. I don't know why.
Combined efforts are in direct accordance with the plan.
See, I'm missing something. What is going on that I cannot do that quest line? Meet with the order descendant to discuss how you and the order may continue to help one another. Deliver the recovered data to the order. Return. Okay. You must finish assisting Laureate Craft. Oh, that's the wrong guy. Where's Laureate Craft? I saw Laureate and went to the wrong one. Where's Laureate Craft? Is this the girl over here?
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
I did it wrong. I want to ask you about...
I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps this will be illuminating in some fashion.
You know anything about people in that place garden being drugged via the water supply?
Who told you about that?
I can give up my source to you.
Were there an experiment being conducted here involving any kind of medicament? Confirming its
Medicament. That's a great word.
The theoretical existence or non-existence of Order experiments are strictly within the Order's purview. It doesn't concern you.
What blowing?
Okay, it's not them.
What's going on?
Security down some yard.
Who is?
The girls.
Oh, are the boys here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can come in and say hi, of course. Hi, guys. Is Jude here?
Oranges.
Yeah, oranges.
He's outside.
How you doing, baby?
I'm Jude Sleep blowing.
Oh, that's cool. I love doing that.
Do you hear what? Oh,
Do you hear it?
not in here.
Yeah, my door closes out the sound good.
I know. It's like,
Yeah, can't hear nothing. Nope, can't hear it at all.
wait. I thought I just told Jude.
Oh, okay, baby. I love you. Tell Jude I love him and I said hi. I love my grandson. Hey. Okay, no problem, buddy. I love you. Thank you for being here. That's my son. He's playing too, so yeah, definitely lurking time. I appreciate it. It's going to be a lot hard to work with the order if something nefarious is occurring. Speech 7. Okay.
It's not nefarious. It's a waste of time. But fine, you've made your point. We are standing in the experiment. Laplace's garden was built as a scholar's utopia, with this drug perspective as its regulating reagent. This was supposedly to aid us in deciphering the equation. One would think that an organization at active war would have more pressing responsibilities than a scholar's paradise. But surely, I'm only a pessimist.
Oh, I can hear it. What's with the broken contraption?
A phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge.
I know around guns, pretty sure I could fix that.
I was just thinking, I'd love for a stranger to come along and patronize me so I could blindly hand them experimental order technology.
Oh, wow, okay. You know the presiding bishop for a while, right? What do you think of her?
I have nothing but respect for Ruth. Without her guidance, the Order may never have found the strength to dissolve its protectorate bonds. If I had to dig for the smallest critique, I'd note that she shoulders too much. If she collapses beneath the strain, the Order will be rudderless. This we cannot afford. Prefer to keep discussions relevant?
Okay. So can I actually fix the gun?
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
Okay, do I still have that? You must have finished. You must finish assisting Laureate Craft. I don't have any more. So what is the deal? What is it saying I need to do?
Be the statistical exception to the natural state.
You tell the order this and it was be sure to discuss how you in the order may continue to help one another. Okay. Meet with Henderson, discuss how you know. Okay, I did that one. You'll need to speak to Officer Laureate before the order will allow you to see Ruth.
In the universe.
Artificer. Okay, no, wait. He's not. I don't think he's the right guy. Is there an Artificer Laureate somewhere? Like named Artificer Laureate? That dude disappeared. Did you see that? Pave? Is there just another person we're not finding? All right, hold on. I'm going to look this up. Artificer Laureate. Let's see. Outer Worlds 2. Artificer. Artificial Laureate Anolia Craft, yeah. Artificer. Laureate. Can't complete her quest. Crash course and telemetry. Okay. Let me see if something's messed up. Okay, we talked to Persephone. We did the satellite. That's it. Okay, let me look at something else. Hold on. Let me look up Ruth Outer Worlds 2 cannot talk to her about Auntie's choice. I'm trying to. Why is my mouse not working? There we go. Let's see. Outer Worlds 2 can't talk to Ruth about Auntie's choice merger. Oh, it's broken. It's a bugged quest that can't be completed. This is straight from Obsidian. I'm going to talk to any. I will not let me. Okay. It's a bugged quest that they still haven't fixed. So nothing we do is going to fix it. We're going to end up KOS with Auntie's choice. We can wait for a patch, but there's no indication that one's coming. They haven't even talked to people yet. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the ship and see if we can trigger Inez's quest before we're KOS with Auntie's choice. If we can, we'll go ahead and do that quest line, and then we'll do the final thing. Yeah, okay, we can.
Would you watch the message with me? Felt didn't have a way of reaching out. Me, thanks.
Okay, we just watched this.
Commander, will you help me?
Of course, I know how important he is to you.
Thank you. We keep our lamps.
Okay, so now we have a new quest, or a companion quest. There we go. On Cloister. Are we on Cloister? We're on Cloister. Whoops. I didn't realize we were on. So she has to go with me. Okay, so I'll take her and Valerie. And I think that's all our companion quests. That'll be their last companion quest, too. Okay, where do we need? 1,500 meters away. Get rid of that. It's all the way up here. So we can go to Excognition Chapel and head north. Okay. Okay. This is the new gun. Oh, this always makes me feel so cold. But I don't want to do the KOS with Auntie's choice until we have to, because I can buy ammo there. What we'll do is we'll hit some of the Auntie's choice settlements buy up the ammo we need, and then we'll do the KOS thing with them. We shouldn't have to mess with him. He's far enough away. Oh, it's sprats. I was like, what's over there? I don't think we can walk across the water. Let's go ahead and save. Oh. Ooh, I like this gun. Oh, and it reloads itself too. That's so nice. This gun's nice. Holy free holies, Batman. Not sure what these mushrooms are for, but I'm going to grab them all. Okay. Oh, the ice cave's right there. I was going over to the other side.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves. Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment. Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie's, I'm certain, but this one ain't entirely familiar to me.
Auntie's Choice strikes. Go on to decrypt it.
Can't unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented codebreaker on your person. Reckon we'll need to find the signal's source. If it's not to do with the lab, I'll be damned. We should press on.
Oh, I'm tempted though. You know what? Let's go ahead and put in some perk points. Speech is 11. Let's bump that up to 11. Let's put another point in engineering, another point in observation. And then I think I'm going to put the other two in guns. What do we got in perks? 50% range, weapon spread, movement, penalty, accuracy, 50%. Nature's friend, survivalist, keen observer. Palm greaser. Psychopath, tinkerer, point blank. We hardly ever do point blank. You gain bonus damage for moderate duration after swapping weapons. No. Hail of lead. Guns with automatic or burst fire deal increased damage the more you fire. Yes, we just started using this one. Apply. Okay, and let's go ahead and get... Let's go ahead and get the weapon spread. And... with pistols, no. Tinker, point blank. Let's go and get that one too. Okay. That should give us a pretty good damage bonus. Oh, that poor dude. Good lord. Oh, nothing down there. A lot of bones. I love this gun. A fish. Okay, that needs to stop. That is the most horrendous noise. Yep, shot. I want to look over what's over here. They like to hide stuff back in these corners. Nothing. Oh, I have one of those plants. We'll grab it. Okay, nope, nothing. All right.
What in the void? Well, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier. What happened here?
X.
He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see.
Don't ask questions. Keep all comings and goings quiet. Do not record the time or location of these supply drops. Report any unusual activity in the mall immediately. Should any emergency signal be received, head to the mall immediately. Armed and ready to extract all anti-choice personnel. For law's sake, please take care to practice your landings. If you can't land gracefully on a clear day, how do you expect to do so in whiteout conditions? They did not, apparently. That did not go good. Nothing. Find the grafting doctor. Okay.
I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards must have been responding to it same as us.
I really like this gun, though. It doesn't feel off like the other one. The bad news is how long it took for us to hack into the building. Fingers are still thawing as I type. The good news is that the order will apparently dumb enough to leave all the equipment behind when they haul it out. Don't they know no value when they see it? Their loss, our gain, I say. Figure most of the machinery can repurpose for just about whatever we can dream of. I heard tell that a member of the experimental science department was scouting for new facilities to commandeer. Was even offering a handsome finder's fee. Reckon I'll take inventory and send him word straight away.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
Unusual levels of zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Disables uranium flow. Okay, archived. My diligent archivists and scienticians, the war is encroaching on our doorstep. By my calculations, we have approximately 3.14 days and an admittedly auspicious figure to vacate and cordon off the premises for any of our research personnel fall into the hands of the invaders. Complete all your calculations in a collected and timely fashion and prepare all sensitive data for extraction. All machinery is to be kept on low power so that when the order inevitably emerges victorious, we may return and commence our research with immediacy. May the numbers guide you all, Proctor Bilal. After a thorough perusal of all the machinery and equipment at our disposal, I have to say we've hit the proverbial jackpot. Those order nuts sure know how to build a place. Everything is functioning as expected, and there's enough zeranium here to power our lab operations for years to come. I am at wit concerning about the pressure valves in the boiler room. Operating them appears to require precision I'm not familiar with, and I've not yet had time to test them thoroughly. Were some kind of accident to occur, I'm not sure. In my usual method of hit it with a pipe until I hear a loud clank will suffice. Your insistence that we research the valve network and develop fail-safe measures for said network have become increasingly irritating. If something were to become disruptive with the zeranium, and I repeat this will not ever happen, I'm certain you will win the battle against a couple of knobs and wheels. My concern, Mechanist Tate, is that this obsession is nothing more than a way to distract from your duties, which I remind you is to lure the ursopods from outside into the cages I provided. If you cannot handle this task, I know the executive who assigned you here will be quite interested to know about it. Okay. So first of all, I want to check this hallway.
Mechanist Tate speaking. I need the record to show that I have reported many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair, only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse. And what was that? Stay back, creature! Blast that doctor from
Hola, Ortiz?
This is when I need it. Maybe.
You did not make it. You're getting chawed on. Pierce resistant plating. Oh. Not a lot of things do piercing damage on here, though, I've noticed. What do we got? Anything over here? Nope. Silenced biomass? Does biomass make any noise? Ecological laboratory findings. Nursing the ursapod. What began as a humorous extracurricular activity of ursapods has become something of a passion. Blah, 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 blah. Families, they act like families. Okay, nothing. Just talking about the urspods. My colleagues have one bead short of a functioning abacus. I've successfully nurtured a specimen of ginseng to maturity. This particular specimen's seeds have exhibited an extraordinary amount of adaptive properties, leading me to believe that the plant could survive even without my careful tending. I will transplant several seedlings in the coming week for observation. Oh, cool. Protocol. The following missive applied to all lab personnel. Please see Dr. Ramusin with any questions or concerns. In the event of a malfunction, the subject in question should be immediately contained and kept under close observation. Any further developments should be noted in full. As for any subject that expires, it should be moved to the cargo hold and kept on ice within its containment chamber in case any biological matter should need retrieving at a future date. Until further notice, the following subjects are to be kept in containment under close observation: Raptidon, Mantipillar, Sprat, Ursapod, and Cystipig. Management regrets that there are no containment units large enough to host the most rambunctious of the subjects elsewhere, so for now they will be kept on the main laboratory floor. All lab personnel are reminded to keep their distance. M. Luang, no sign of failure detected. Release granted after 3 days. W. Curtis, catastrophic failure. Platelet transfusion attempted. Release not recommended until further analysis. Ortiz, signs of slow failure. Subject refused observation. Release granted after 8 days. Prototypical grafting subjects. Raptidon, catastrophic failure. Autopsy and full report. Cystipig, success. Subject exhibits greater capabilities in speed, intelligence, and resilience. Recommended transferring to a containment unit. Oh, an intelligent giant cystipig. That's going to be fun. Ursapod cub, pending. Subject has undergone preparation for surgery. Strongly recommend keeping its mother within our strongest containment unit. Okay. So did they put him in here for his own safety? Where'd she go? Hello? Why is she out in the hallway? Where is she? Oh. Quit running off.
No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander...
That is 100% him.
Of this. Common causes of loss of vision may be attributed to the following: inflammation, disease, aging.
I love Valerie.
Seek immediate aid if you experience blurriness or spots.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but no. This man, whoever he is, he's been
That's
dead for
him.
a time.
He, Ortiz, and another soldier had the same procedure. I read it on a terminal.
They did this to another person? Well, it's a miracle Ortiz even made it out for what time he had left. Void, damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me.
It's worse than we've seen. Oh, wow, I've got all that. There were many reports left on the terminal back there.
Saying what, exactly?
You captured a host of creatures, too. One is a cub, apparently in surgery now.
You're not telling stories, are you? Wow. They're going to butcher a cub. For no reason at all. This ain't science. It's depravity. Now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming.
Are you okay?
My aim's steady, if that's your concern.
No.
I'm sorry. I'll be fine once we breathe fresh air again. Just need this to be over.
Okay, let's go. Let's save.
Over here! These beasts have been down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward! We'll see how you beg when we're face to face! What wretched work.
Oh!
Creatures ain't got an idea what's in store for them.
I could just straight up kill that dude. I mean, he kind of deserves it, honestly, but he can't fix him if he's dead. Critter catcher. Low lethality tranquilizers. I wish I'd got that much earlier. Hello, Sisty Pig.
To avoid detection, agents are advised to take advantage of alternate routes, such as vents, maintenance hatches, and crawl spaces. Ursopods detected ahead.
Nope, that's not what I want. I want to tranquilize them. They ain't done nothing wrong. Oh, I've got to get in there. Okay, maybe I can draw them in with a thing. Let me do 5 here. Do I not have any in? I need a noisemaker. There we go. Let's see if we can draw them over to the thing with noisemakers. And I can trank them. Okay. So how does that work then?
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Okay. Never mind. We're going to load up. Okay. So the tranquilizer thing doesn't work, or you've got to do something to make it work, which I don't understand. So we're just going to kill him. We're going to go this way first. I want to see what's down here.
Coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
Ow. If certain flora might be engineered to survive in controlled environments like Laplace's garden or the sunless lab, why can we not also engineer them to survive in the frozen wilds? I've seen success in modifying the properties of hardy plants like Arctic ginseng, after all. Perhaps taking one step further is not entirely out of the equation. I'll begin with a small sample of seedlings as proof of concept. If it appears to be a viable avenue for study, why the possibilities could be exponential.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just.
Operating a centrifuge is not difficult. Okay, yeah. We don't have the parts.
That must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
I don't know how to help. Okay. After thorough testing, we determined that this cub is at the peak of its health for its age, no mean feat for a member of its species. Such resilience lends itself well to the procedure it's about to undergo. The essential question is, if we inhibit certain behaviors and psychological responses, would the bond between mother and cub be thereby severed? And if so, might this procedure be used at large to disrupt ursopod herd mentality and thereby make it easier to capture them or defeat them in a skirmish? With the experiment's completion, we might finally find our answer if... Yeah. Okay, so if we go back up... And we need medical 4 and we just don't have it. Okay, well. So that gets the main beast out of there and makes her docile. Okay, well, there's nothing we can do about it. I hate to do it, but we got to do what we got to do.
Wretched work. Poor creatures ain't got an idea what's in store.
You read something amiss, make it this. The critter catcher is a high-powered experimental prototype. It is not a toy. While this gun was regularly used to capture various fauna in our lab in the early days, one too many unfortunate incidents forced us to restrict its access. As such, Dr. Roxelman now has possession of the sole key card to open the catcher's safe and may allow access upon approval in emergency situations. Once again, this gun is not a toy and make your shots count. For law's sake, we've wasted enough ammo as it is. I don't know how this thing works, honestly.
Another maintenance hatch above us, if we're apt to sneak about.
I would like to save them, but there's just no way.
Signal, all right. Let's get the bastard.
This unit can administer pain upon request.
We're gonna do a little searching around first. That's a broken texture. Wow. Report, after careful analysis of more than 1,800 Arctic sprats, 507 arthropods, and 68 excremation, has concluded that the archive continues to have a barely perceptible effect on Cloister's ecology. I commend the foresight of the archive's architects for containing all its processing heat so well within its walls. However, though slightest perceptible effect might be over the decades, we may require more. This message is intended specifically for any personnel who handled fauna. In addition to removing any sensitive information on our research here, I must ask you to release all arthropods and our observation suites back into the wild. Archivist Leslie has seen to it that all arthropod subjects be given the proper medicaments to invigorate them and hasten their reacclimation. Perhaps their presence outside will have the added benefit of detracting any would-be squatters from overtaking our laboratory. I'd say the chances are high indeed. Okay. Yeah, we can't do that because we don't have the skill. Auntie's choice. That looks painful.
I thought there wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch Ursapod. Yet, here you are. What a show!
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are! What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot.
Nice try. We found the records that prove he underwent surgery here.
Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. Recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions.
Who is this sponsor?
He's some manner of executive. I don't know his name or official title, I swear. My orders came down the long, long chain of command. I'm only doing what I was told.
Yeah, I'm just following orders.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist.
Wretch. That's another one you don't hear very often. Absolute wretch.
Would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourned every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy.
That's the wrong thing to say. Got any proof of that?
If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness me. My own lungs would have failed without my prototyping of a device to keep me alive.
That device any good at stopping a bullet?
Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here, if you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone, forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress?
Enough about you. Show me one good thing you've done.
It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity. And a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
You have a graft that could help Inez.
Don't even start, Commander. I ain't keen on anything this man sells.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want.
I mean, we could always have him fix her, then kill him. This could be your way to prove yourself.
I'm not sure I should. If I accept such a bribe, What does that make me? Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter.
All right, let's kill him
I
then.
don't want your help. I will not benefit
Let's
from
kill
the
him.
pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I.
Oh, kill him.
You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No, no. Stop talking.
Yeah,
Stay
kill
there.
him.
Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground. But what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again?
You're already making yourself something in this. You don't need him.
I appreciate that, Commander. But I still ain't so sure that's true. We've grown close, you and I. And you know full well I ain't keen to ask for help, but I can't afford a mistake. I could spare this doctor, explore this research's potential, but if I kill this man and exact retribution for Ortiz, I'll never know for sure what that research might have wrought. And if I do that, there'll be no going back for me. Of Auntie's own. Would I even want to?
There's only one way to ensure this never happens again is letting him go worth the risk.
No, it's not. I was fooling myself thinking otherwise.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't shoot me. We were in the midst of negotiating.
I have no need for negotiating, Doctor. You brought this on yourself.
Oh, holy
Let's just
crap.
take what we need and get out. I can't stand the sight of this place any longer.
Level 30. Personal notes, new lab. Needed waste count of samples Arctic Gene seen in our storeroom. Now he's made off with one of a kind prototypical coverall set. Be secret. But right inform you that we experienced a bit of xerium leak here in the laboratory. Yep, we already fixed that. An unwelcome development has occurred. It seems that beasts in containment are more clever than we realized. We've been distracted with leak. The creatures have seized our engines and broken free of their cages. Okay. Anything here? Oh, adrenal bubble up. I don't know what that is. Don't see anything worth taking. Let's go open that door. Let's see if anything's worth grabbing out of there. Can we open this door now? Yeah. Okay. Detective suit. Looks like this has already been picked over. Usually they have a lot of crude biomass. Fat cat armor. Okay, let's check this out. $18 and $12. 30% damage resistance. Oh man, that is really good. $18 damage. I mean, that's just very, very good. It's not the best. That's 22. But the 30% damage resistance is very good. Why did I have this on? What was this? Oh, the time dilation. Yeah, evasion chance. But no, we're going to go with the power suit. Uh, 80% energy recharge. Weak spot. 20% base health. What damage type debuff. Now, see, this would be very good if we were using the time dilation more. If you're defeated while wearing this helmet, you must pay 1,000 bits to continue. Nah, the critical damage is just too good. Okay, so we didn't complete hers, I don't think. Because she's still hunting for what's his name. Yeah, we need to visit our character sheet too. Okay. Return to Ethel's lab. Oh, okay. Region. Okay, let's see. So we gotta go back to Paradise, to Eden or whatever. This is the reason I didn't want to do the choice yet. Because I thought we might have to come back to Eden for something. And if we did, we wouldn't be able to go in that town. We have to fight our way through it. And I don't want to do that. So. Actually. Where is our crafting table? It's in here. Oh. We see the Crabble. What up, Lucy? How you doing? We're going to break a ton of these down. There's no reason to keep all this junk. All these guns we're not using and everything. So we are going to actively break down a ton of this stuff. If we're not going to use it, we might as well break it down. Honestly, I'm never going to use that. Yeah, we're not going to use it. Consumer energies of ammo to apply heavily enrated will revert to standard ammo supply when energy reserves are... Oh! No, we're going to keep that because that can use our ammo supply. Wait, hold on. If we put... Well, it's too late now. We already got rid of them. But if we'd have put on a bunch of those ones that recharged our energy, like this one, with this gun, would it have... Could we get infinite ammo? Consumes energy instead of ammo. Like this one. Do we have anything else that does ammo? Does energy? All right, I want to see something. We can't shoot in the ship, can we? No. Dang it. All right. All right. Let's go to Eden. I want to try this out. I want to see about the energy recharge on this. We might be able to get like an infinite energy thing going on here. She has to go with us, so. I'm going to see something. If we put on this energy recharge armor. Okay. If we put on that. And then this. And then equip this gun. Dude, that's infinite ammo. Oh, because of the thing. I was like, why is the sky so different? It's because of the energy thing. The portal. We're going to try this out. I want to see how this works. This could be insane. If we could do even more energy recharge on items. Do we have any things that do energy? Yeah, 20% of incoming damage is converted into energy. Okay. Okay. We're going to try this out. Even though I look really weird. Check this out. A giant television head. Management disagreed. That sucks, though, that the one quest is the major quest of the game is bugged.
Ah, Inez, have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I got a device that might help stabilize what I got going on up on the shoulder. Ought to let me use my graft all the more often. Think you can install it?
Oh, well, this device is unusual and rather ingenious, if I may say so. Hold still, dear. This should take but a moment. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. Where did you find such a device, anyhow? What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
Did you know the grafting programs are still going on?
The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
It was off the books, Doc. We found a grafting lab way out on Cloister, still operational. Law, I ain't seen horrors like that in my life. They were brutalizing folk and creatures, paying them no mind, giving them no honor even if they succumbed to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
Let her continue.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive, cowering. I killed him, and let his sick aims die along with him. There's no good that can come of his work. Nothing. But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all.
Okay, so her question is...
I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
How about a name?
His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
Doc, with all due respect, what I do with him when I get there is my own damn business.
This is about justice, Ethel.
Help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, all I ask is that you remain safe. A terrible wrong has been done, but do not throw your life away.
Oh.
You might seek justice via other means.
I can't promise anything, Doc, but...
Maybe we could turn him in for espionage or something.
For everything.
Because he did go against Anti-Choice's orders. We might... I gotta see. Can we shoot that thing? No, it won't reach that far. Does this reload on its own? Oh, it does. It's using my energy. That's right. Where was the workbench? We just got a thing for Inez. Why does it want me to go over? Where does it want me to go? Oh, back to the landing pad, yeah. Let's just go to the incognito. I'll use the workbench there. But I just got an upgrade pack for Inez. So we'll run that. We'll do that one.
Commander, I've been thinking. We got the intel we need, Commander. The Undisputed
You
Claim
betcha.
is our
Let's go.
destination. When we find Willard and stop this law-damned program in its tracks, Auntie's Choice will get what's coming to them. Been doing some thinking about ending the grafting program for good. It's gotta happen. I just didn't think it would start this way. With me turning murderer. I didn't want to believe you about Auntie's Choice. But you were right. Ain't no better than Spacer's Choice. Making either of them see reason is an impossibility.
Hint?
Our overlords had a saying in Tau Ceti. If you got a rabid canid, you put it down before it maddens the whole
That's
pack.
true, 100%.
They used to say it about us workers, like we were the problem. It was terrifying. But now I reckon I see some sense in that saying. Retribution never came for the folk at the top back then.
Yeah, I wonder if you are a super stealth, like you were totally stealth, right? Like I'm doing one character. What if you go through and just kill everybody in the Undisputed eventually? Just because you can use that thing to make the bodies disappear. So I wonder if you could theoretically just go through and murder the whole place. That'd be a fun playthrough. I don't want you doing something you regret.
I think I already have. I wonder if this is what Ortiz had in mind when he sent me that message. He trusted my judgment, Knew I always aimed to do right by him and folk everywhere.
Yeah, those are little things
but also
glowing.
knew both of us had been lied to when we joined up. The notion that our taking extraordinary risks would pay dividends.
Pardon me. Found is that there was a panel just now that required hack 5, and all I did was see 2 loose wires and plug them back in. Right? I thought about that. And why does that consider hacking instead of engineering? Like, I could see that it should require like engineering 2 maybe, or 1. It definitely shouldn't require hacking. Just a heads up, I won't tell you which quest. One of the final quests of the games is bugged. There's supposed to be a patch coming, but it's not out yet. So, just letting you know. Let's go find this Willard.
Commander, maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. This is what
Right.
I was meant to do. Suppose we're fixing to find out.
Okay, I need to go use the crafting table. Now we got some party upgrades. There we go for an S. What we got? Now it deals corrosive damage. Is much quieter, reducing likelihood damage to attacker. It also has significantly increased damage. We don't do stealth, so... Medical pack dispenser. When this kills a human or creature, a medicine pack drops into the target. Walking over this pack automatically uses it. And this weapon now automatically reloads, allowing her to continuously fire. It also has significantly increased damage. Holy crud! That's not unlocked. I want that unlocked. Okay. Let's do corrosive damage, I guess. Anti-acid resistance. Stunning mist. Releasing a stunning spray from the armor when damaged to melee temporarily blazing enemies in the area. Yeah. Back. Does anybody else have anything? I think I've done everybody, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're good to go. Let's go ahead. We'll save because we have not saved for a while. Maybe we can blackmail him. Let's go back to the Spacer's Choice thing. I love that as a background. I wonder if there's somebody that's standing one as a background. I mean, you could do this. If there's a way to... Is there a way to get rid of the interface? Settings, controls, keybinds. Hide interface. Something like hide UI or something like that. Use alternate shoulder? That's a thing? I didn't know that. Stop recording. Oh, yeah. Nope, I don't see anything like that. Bummer, that would be so good. Maybe perspective? U and H. Escape. Escape. What's you? Oh, I can see over shoulder and H. And you can pick which shoulder to look over. Oh. Oh, you can do full third person. You can do full third person. Huh. Yeah, really done it. Oh, we're already here. That's right. Okay, I have to take her. Man, I'm starving. Ugh. Okay. Let's do region. You'll be in the office tower. Okay, so let's make sure we have that as our quest. Where? Up there. Willard's office. Oh, there's an elevator over here. Willard's office. Oh, I love her belt now with all the potions on it. That's cool. Oh, and the new shoulder thing's neat looking. I'll take it. Willard Kennan's key card. Okay. All right, let's save in case something goes horribly wrong here. I want to do an actual... Nope, I want to do a save. We're going to start doubling up our saves because we're running out of save spots. Willard Keenan's key card. Do we see it laying around? I bet it's on him.
All right. Time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Do you want the job or not? We're burning starlight.
We want you to cease the crafting program.
Why? Who sent you? Is it that damn Pendergrass trying to scoop another one of my admittedly brilliant business ventures?
Grafting program is a law-damned abomination. I went to your lab on Cloister, saw for myself what kind of depravity your folk got up to there. It's sick. My friend was butchered by Rasmussen, and he wasn't the only one. In fact, this program's been a sham from the start. I got tossed aside, and for what? A mistake? And good that's come of this. It's time to call it quits.
What a preposterous notion. Shall we stop producing inhalers because of side effects? Or shut down all food factories because one severed appendage finds its way into packaging?
What is significant of the dragons?
No, certainly not. I am not to blame for whatever inconvenience you experienced as a first.
Everyone's wearing those. I wonder what they're for.
Would be to toss aside all our progress.
Fine, I'll sell your ideas to competitor.
You don't even know half of my plans for this project. But if you did, you'd certainly want in.
Don't matter to me what your plans are, or what you think you might accomplish. You've hurt too many good folk, and I've had enough.
I fear you've gotten too negative an impression of this work. Hear me out, will you? Allow me to assuage those fears.
How would it then?
Fool! We cannot speak of sensitive business details here. There's no telling which opportunistic colleague or overpaid contractor could be listening in. Meet me in back deck steerage.
Oh, nice.
And for law's sake, make sure no hanger-on follows you. Especially that assistant of mine next door. Here, I believe I'll change your mind yet.
We'll see. Seen this song and dance from all manner of suits before. Reckon he'll try to reel us into a ridiculous scheme or bribe us with bits or booze or what have you. But this'll make it easier for us to intimidate the bastard into stepping down. Oh, I relish the notion.
We can't pick that lock in his room, right? And that key card is not like hidden. Oh, let me look. Hold on. Scientist Margot Dunkel. But there's no way for us to get to her. We need his key card.
You'd make a great lower manager.
Thank you. Okay, I guess we go talk to him. There's nothing we can do. Can I just warp from here? Steerage brought to you by Stogie Slims. I love that. Oh, he's gonna kill us.
You came. Foolish, aren't you? Thinking I'd reveal my secrets to the likes of you. Contractors, now's your chance. First one to kill these imbeciles gets a one-time immune assault discount.
Now. Okay, we're going back to our old setup. That gun, it doesn't do enough damage to make it worthwhile. One-time Imusol discount. You wasn't even paying them. Good Lord. Anything else hidden here? All right.
I knew you'd come through, my good Biff. That discount will be applied to your next purchase at the commissary, but cannot be combined with other... You! You're still alive!
Ain't gonna be that easy to get rid of us, you idiot. This how you
Oh, her gun's cool.
approach you in good faith?
No folk have ever made it this far. How did you get past all my contractors? They were heavily trained and heavily expensive.
Shouldn't you be groveling?
I've never met a problem I couldn't throw a bit cartridge at. So what's your price?
Nope.
Don't you get it? We don't want your money.
Oh, the language. La, 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 la. Resigning shit on your program for good.
Again? What is it with you? No. I've no
I just kill him.
incentive to shut down my life's work, especially at the demand of common thugs.
Just kill him. Tell him what those common thugs will do if he doesn't comply.
You ever seen a grafted claw strip flesh from the bones of a stubborn old man?
No.
Well, on the count of 3, you will. 1.
All right, fine. Consider this my resignation. Here, take everything I have. Any bits left in my office are yours. Just, please, don't follow me.
But this ain't over yet. The other executives will be notified the moment Willard flees the undisputed claim. And within hours, dozens of rung climbers will be at the tower jockeying for his position. It's all but certain that they'll claim his work for their own, and make his bastardization of a grafting program all the worse if they so choose. Ain't about to let that
Okay.
happen.
What are you suggesting?
Ain't suggesting. I'm telling you that we can't stand
Yeah,
by
but
and
what do you
watch.
want to do?
It's obvious he was up to his neck in some scheme. If we dig it up and get the word out, his legacy will be in shreds. Maybe folk will be less inclined to follow in his footsteps. Should all but guarantee that Willard can't come crawling out from whatever rock he's keen to hide under, in any case.
Let's get on with it then. Tell the public about Menagerie and Ortez. That'll be enough to destroy his legacy.
You and I both know that's not true. Might be enough to sway some folk who had one foot out the door, maybe. But the executives? No. The only feelings a sob story inspires round these parts are feelings of relief and misplaced superiority. Unless there's a bit to be made.
Fine, let's dig it.
All right. We ought to start by searching his office. Any evidence we can find regarding money or business dealings could be of value. Once we got what we need, we can head to the recording studio to get the word out. The promise of a scandal should be enough to get in the door.
Okay. Oh my. Nothing else in here? Okay. Can I just warp from here? Much faster. Boy, something smells really good. I don't know who's cooking what, but dang. That smells very, very good. I need to buy... How much money have we got? 18,000. I need to buy some ammo. Before we leave... Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I was like, uh-oh. Willard's office? I was like, it's not open. How do we... Oh, that's cool. You can actually see the stitches on her back. That's neat. My watch has been staring me in the face. Insert key card. Private entries. Decrypt entry. Financial records were discreetly delivered to the carousel corner today. After looking them over thrice, I can confidently state several truths. The well-timed windfall should keep my research progressing uninterrupted for many months. If I wish to expand operations, it cannot be stifled by corporate oversight. Perhaps my own venture would be wise. WHK Enterprises does carry a dulcet tone. It quite literally pays to be one's own financial broker. I must say, between the Zernian mishandling and the rampaging of your beast and the utter pathetic tone with which you address me, I am most disappointed in your performance. But fear not, the work you have started will continue with or without you, and your name will be read out in a daily demotions report for all to hear. Dear Scientist Dunkel, first let me express how I'm pleased I am to finally have a scientist like yourself conducting the research. Some unique talents, advancements in transfusion and surgical fusion will be swift. You might have noticed the peculiarities of your work environment. This is all for your safety and that of your research. I remind you that any documentation you wish for me to be delivered, you wish for me to see, be delivered not to my office nor handled to me in person, but to a location we previously discussed. My fellow Vice President, it's been an arduous road, but I believe I found someone to assist you in your research. Margot, she's in the next room over. While she has demonstrated a mildly concerning interest in viscera and the various forms of ways of producing said viscera, I'm certain you'll overlook it when you see our enthusiasm for the rollout weighs her enthusiasm for negotiating our wages. I trust that you won't let this low-cost labor opportunity pass you by. Profitably yours, Ursula. P.S. Should her hiring be confirmed, I would suggest having her workroom locked from the exterior and a guard posted at the door. We wouldn't want her stumbling into your office next door on accident. Okay, you found evidence intended to start his own enterprise, same influx. Oh, big fellas. Here, we're gonna save. Oh, they're getting ready to come tell me bye-bye. Come in. Hey, guys. Hi, Jude. How you guys doing? You guys leaving? All right, I love you. You knocked my soda over,
I
you
know.
little heathen.
I know.
I love you, buddy. Mwah.
And we
I heard you guys were helping out in the yard. Good job.
And we're trying to stay quiet over there.
You did a great job, guys. I love you, boys. Be good for Mama. They're such good youngins. Okay, let's hop down in here. Okay. So an option just to kill her. Arsonating. Hello?
You cannot be here. My contract stipulates that this lab door remains locked at all times. I am not to be disturbed. That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such.
I'm here to tell you that your treacherous fiend of a boss is now out of commission, and I'm investigating all of his indiscretions. You wouldn't happen to know about any unsanctioned business dealings, would you?
Ah, I'm afraid I can't help with that. I've only spoken with him once, upon my hiring.
What about where he keeps his files?
Well, yes, but not here or face to face. I was to have all communications sent to a private room at the Best Choice. He held all his business dealings and
Okay.
therein. I gather he was circumventing intellectual property taxes or some such.
The Best Choice. That's the lounge for VIPs, looking out over the Esplanade, if I'm remembering right. We might pay it a visit. Oh, law. That room is what he meant by the carousal corner in that terminal entry, isn't it?
Let's hope these files are relatively undisturbed.
I'll thank you kindly for closing the door when you leave.
Should we kill her? I mean, I guess not. I cannot pick that up. Crouched. I feel like we should kill her. I mean, she's killing people and stuff. Do I have a sword? Oh, I do. We'll save just in case. Okay. That was impressive. I gotta be honest. That was darned impressive. I was thoroughly impressed by that. And yeah. Okay, we gotta go to the promenade. Oh. Oh, it's here. He's sleeping. Don't worry about it. He's just taking a nap. So dude, that smack with that weapon was incredibly brutal and gruesome and stuff. I loved it. Esplanade. Why is there two things? Visit recording studio. Oh, not yet. We need to do up there first. We gotta visit the Best Choice first. But we can't go in the front door of Best Choice. She won't let us in.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulse of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried without...
Well, I guess we can go in now.
But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice
Well, we couldn't go in before, but I guess we can now.
Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Anti-Cleo's Darlings refused to do what things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turker-Tyler, sixth base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game.
Engaging aesthetics appreciation protocol. What a lascivious domicile and or indoor space.
Nothing particularly hidden.
I'm Anti-Cleo, and I endorse this message. Attention valued employees. Anti here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money your toil.
Brief look through the long-running reports show a clear pattern. Willard has been siphoning money directly from seemingly dormant aesthetics fund and redirecting it to WHK Enterprises, a clear front for his own account. Okay, now we go to the... Now we go to the thing and broadcast it. I actually need a vending machine before we do that, in case we can't come back for some reason or something. Where's the ammo vending machine? I don't remember.
Whatever they're working on, don't worry about it. All I know is their department alone.
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care. We cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, for a lot, I guess. We cure some physical ails. That sounds all right, right?
To me, as your chief executive.
Okay.
Don't keep out of harm's way. I have a family to feed.
I love her glasses.
Jealousy, hard feelings, really stirring the pot. Unorthodox? Well, not really. But I get results. Writ large in black ink on our balance sheet.
Etiquette merchant.
You there. Yes, you. I recognize your
Comestible.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation
Consumables.
that Anti's Choice Society is based upon.
You have some stuff once in a while.
miscellaneous miscellany on the ACS Undisputed.
Open vendor. You've got 2 pets that I've got the money for, but no ammo. Dang it.
Efficacy, while the Protectorate decides
I need some
what
freaking
it's
ammo,
to
man.
get, we respond to what you want.
The one you got? Oh, here we go.
Decisions as consumers.
There we go. I need... What is this? I don't know what this uses, honestly. What's this use? Long shell. Use long shell.
Neighbors employed.
You both... Nope, you don't. Okay. Okay. Oh, I guess I can sell junk. No, because we'll break junk down. I think that's all the vending machines down here.
You to take part in public product testing.
Okay.
Respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Yes, I understand I may look in charge, but I'm just minding the desk for our esteemed director, the
Real talent.
as they say.
I need to get a message on the broadcast, urgently. Can you help with that?
Not unless you need any clever pointers on enunciation. Our director, however, is in one of the recording booths. Through the door to your left. You'll want to speak with her.
At Anti's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial.
Welcome to Wireless Free Arcadia Studios. Thessaly Falk, Director of Talent Placation and General Runnings. Here to contract a recording or in the market for autographs?
Holt sent me to speak with you. I got a message I'd like to send out over the wireless. Trust me, this is one all the folk in Auntie's Choice won't want to miss.
Is that so? Well, the more riveting the content, the larger our commissions. However, as you're without an appointment and I'm quite busy, I'm afraid I've only time to record one take. Do make it count. Shall we begin?
Yep.
Glad we're in agreement. I'm here to expose the truth about a prominent vice president. His business dealings are not what they seem.
That's quite the bold claim. Now remember to speak into the mic, dear. Enunciate clearly, but with feeling. Inhabit the words. Be the message. Joining us today in the studio is a very special guest and rare specimen indeed, a grafted soldier. And one who alleges that one of Auntie's own vice presidents is not who he seems. Take it away.
Inez Silong speaking. I got intel on an illegal program led by Vice President of Experimental Operations, Willard Conan. Folk aplenty suffered because of it.
Hey, there cannot be success without suffering. It's more or less standard operating procedure, isn't it? Unless you're leaving out any gory details.
He went through great lengths to keep his business practices secret.
A lab on Cloister that very few even knew of, and grafted even more folk illegally in that butcher shop. But if that ain't incriminating enough for you, Willard had himself some money problems, which ain't too distant from a grave sin far as Auntie's concerned.
Ah, now we're getting somewhere. Tell me, did he squander all his bits on drink? Bet it all on a tarmac and cheese rebranding? Or worse? Thoroughly recount every lurid detail?
Yep, we have proof that he funneled money from Auntie to his own business, WHK Enterprises.
From Auntie directly. I have here in his own words an admission to the crime. It's go-getterness gone too far. And you know what happens to one of Auntie's nephews who misbehaves?
Splendiferous! Couldn't hardly get more sensational than that if we tried. The audience will be on the edge of their seat hearing all the ghastly minutiae about this scandal.
I think we did it. Won't know for sure until the broadcast airs, of course, but I reckon I might finally be able to put this to rest. For Ortiz. For everyone. Commander.
Oh, Inez, almost forgot. We have a bit of a goodie bag for special guests who visit the studio. You qualify. Do collect it from the front desk on your way out.
Oh, poof, she gone. Advanced mod kit. Nice. Okay, so what does that leave us? I think that's about it, right? That's it. Oh. These are broken. Those are the two that are broken. We can't complete. I think we just skip them. Honestly. Let's just go on to the sins of the past. Oh, no, that's the... Oh, God. Okay. So we cannot do Auntie's quest, Auntie's choice as the quest thing. We have to do the thing. So let's go ahead. We'll side with the order. We were going to anyway. Especially now that we have completed all the quests here. So, I mean, there's no way I was going to let Auntie's choice win. I mean, come on. I was hoping for the reconciliation of both. I actually really want to play a second playthrough because I'm going to add the Mod Madness mod from Nexus, which lets you put any mod on any gun. Oh! Oh, that sounds really good, actually. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, can you talk again? Yeah.
Commander, you hear my interview over the wireless too? They've been playing it every hour. Part of it, anyway. Seems all the evidence we brought Thessaly made an impression. Other VPs are fearing for their jobs now. Can you imagine? Reckon nobody will touch Willard's work now.
So is it safe to say the grafting program will be shuttered for good?
I'd bet a post-mortem on Willard's activities is being drafted as we speak. Few are keen to repeat the same mistakes as someone trotted out as a cautionary tale. If I ain't said it recently, then let me say it again. Thank you. I don't think I could have done right by Ortiz all on my own. Nobody has to be hurt like he was again.
Now that you're done, what will you do?
A way to look after the other grafted soldiers out there. It's what Ortiz would have wanted, and what he deserved. But all that'll come after we save Arcadia. It's hard to fathom that just months ago I spent so much law-damn time begging to be accepted, like I was worth only what other folk thought of me. I was so lost. I really believed when I ended my contract that a better life was possible. I know the truth about Auntie's choice now, and I know who I am. A better life is possible, just not at someone else's mercy. I ain't gonna let myself or anyone else be led into the same trap they set for us, ever again.
You're worth more than Auntie ever knew. Remember that.
I will, Commander. Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment. We got a galaxy to save.
Okay, let's go in and do her second upgrade kit. Okay, when it kills a human or creature, nope. Now automatic reloads, yes. Combat drug auto injection now also grant her temporary damage resistance. Now also grant temporary bonus damage. Yeah. Okay. Now she should be very good to go. Okay. So we are going to go do the one quest, which sucks because it's broken, but we weren't going to pick Auntie's choice anyway. So, I mean, it's not that big a deal. Honesty. Let's go back to Cloister. They're slightly better than the Protectorate, but not a lot. So, okay, I'm gonna take, what's his name with me? Gonna take Niles, I mean. Okay. So we're getting near end game. Now remember when you're watching, oh, the camera's over here now. Remember when you're watching that this quest is broken. You're supposed to be able to form a union, have a chance, if you do enough work, to form a union between Auntie's Choice and the Order. But it is currently broken and you can't, no matter what you do. They're going to be supposedly patching it, but for right now, I don't want to wait that long. I don't want to stop right near the end. So we're just going to go ahead and play it out because honestly, like I said, we weren't going to pick Auntie's Choice anyway. So, oh, nope, that's the Underlands. Nope, that's not where we want to go. I thought that was the elevator up for a second. This guy's quest line is completely broken. You can't complete it. So, well, some people have, it's broken on both ends depending on which way you go. Sometimes it's broken on the Auntie end and sometimes it's broken on the Order end. But you can't complete it. Okay.
So long you have now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality.
We're just going to go with it. Order's vision. If I didn't have faith in the Order's vision.
Faith is trust without evidence. You deserve far more than that. Now then, I gather you already know.
We already done this. Done this. In honor to meet you.
When I sent your recent
done this.
And thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station.
Okay, it's a close thing if I'm honest.
By all reports, it was. But the plan has greater outcomes.
Levin seems like a good man.
At that. However, there's something of even great. I have received numerous reports indicating the archive has been wrested away from the Protectorate.
Give her the calculus.
Contributions to the.
Done this.
It is my hope that such archaic methods of communicating with the archive will soon not be necessary.
I either enjoyed my chats with the archive.
But there is no denying that by forcing the archive to speak with us through a personality-based priority set, we are throttling the speed at which we may understand the archive, and it us.
Maybe that's a good thing. Human minds can only process so information at once.
But that may not be eternally true. While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which,
Okay, we did this.
Unfortunately, this apparatus exacts a rather
Does this have any relation to the drug in the water's garden?
A question whose origin
Yeah.
a plant on Praetor under Auntie's choice control has the chemicals I need for this new treatment.
How am I supposed to gain access?
Should be a maintenance tunnel. The front entrance is likely to have security. So
You can rely on me. Yeah, there's nothing we can do here. It's broken. That's why we're becoming kill on sight to Auntie's choice. There's nothing you can do about it. So we're just going to go with it and do our best. That's why I hit all the vending machines and finished Auntie's choice before we did all that. Oh, wait a minute. It says... Oh, Horizon Point Station, yeah. No. We want to do the other one. Yeah. Praetor, yeah. And we're going to have to fight our way into an Auntie's Choice place, which is going to be so weird. Because we've been good with Auntie's Choice this whole time. But now, see, it shouldn't have made us KOS. That's what threw me the first time. I was like, what do you mean KOS? They have no idea. Kill on sight. They have no idea we made this deal. They would have no way of knowing. But, yeah. So, we're going to take Niles with us. Just because I want the portable crafting station in case we need it. Okay. So we're getting pretty close to the end. We may not be able to warp there. We're gonna have to see. We may get attacked the second we walk up. If we do, there's nothing we can do. We'll just have to walk up there slower. I have to pick somewhere farther away and walk up. And I guess I could just kill her. Oh, I can't get up there.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
It's gone great. Yeah. Yeah, I did, yeah. I'm going to look down at the ground so you don't know where I am. Yeah. The one that shows you where the people are, it's pretty good. Oh. Oh. It is very good, yeah. What armor? No, not near as good as what we got on. We're just going in the front door. Let's go ahead and buy some more ammo. We need long rounds.
This factory used to be a protected site, though.
Check convenience store reports Sprats turning up with their restock vending machines, deny recent off-time requests and profit.
Really going downhill under the borders.
I love some of the music, man. It's just so good. Oh. I don't like that. Oh, holy crap. Oh, hold on. Buddy. Okay, good. I was kind of worried.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Got all of them? God, this gun is so good. Right up top. Okay.
Ain't paying me enough to pick up after these dim bulbs. Just the other day, I had to warn one of them not to plumb an outlet with their own finger. Asked them why, and they just replied, it looked a little loose. Oh, these scientist types might be great, but they've got no practical smarts. Marvin, that puddle ain't water. No, that don't mean touch it to find out what it is.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Got trouble, man.
There we go.
Dispensing life preserving.
Dang it, that's almost impossible to hit.
Health benefits available at your request.
That overshield's doing fantastic.
Auntie Rizzo's Purple Berry Liqueur. Now you can taste purple berry in any drink.
We got recent accident reports, ongoing maintenance. Wow, okay. God almighty, everybody's just dying. Manufacturing fan sent Hofstadter down to have a look. Report pending getting compliments. Complaints of lightheadedness on the floor again. Best as I can figure, it's something to do with xeranium buildup down the maintenance tunnel near outflow. Keep telling folks that fan needs to be run 24/7 to prevent fumes. I don't care if it runs up the bill. better electrical cost than expiration remittance. Sparking panel hazard. Shutting off power to the eastern quadrant while I repair a problem with one of the mounted transformers. Then another fried sprat incident. Should be a simple enough fix, as long as some low-rung numbskull doesn't turn the power block on while I'm still able to deepen the hot circuits. I mean, I really want to turn it on now. Hello? Fire chemicals on Praetor. Oh. Well, I actually could have just snuck in completely. Messages to Experimental Operations Department. Concerns over... What is that? Oh, it's one of those signs. Concerns over the toxicity of our latest... Concerns over the toxicity of our latest analgesic has been grossly overstated by my predecessor. I can assure you the chemical compound is not, as was erroneously reported, a mortiferous cocktail unfit to be consumed by man or beast. Nevertheless, in accordance with Andy Choice's heartfelt dedication to consumer safety, efforts will be continued to perfect the formula until it enters acceptable margins for public use. Good news. Due to a slight modification of the structure of the chemical compound, our analgesic now has a mere 18.6% chance of inducing projectile vomiting, and less than 6% chance of triggering sudden cardiac arrest. Bleeding from various orifices has been subtracted from the list of reported symptoms entirely. Further testing will be necessary to satisfy those fuss spots over product development, but imagine the uses. This compound can sedate even the most agile mind, temporarily reducing the complex machinery of consciousness to mere flinders? Is that an actual word? Is flinders an actual word? I gotta look that up. Search. Flinders. Not delinders. I have fat fingers. Flinders. It's a university, apparently. Very popular. Wow, a very popular university. Good Lord, it's so popular. Flinders. Dictionary. Meaning. It's a proper noun. It's a proper noun. What does it mean, flinders? Anyway. Oh, maybe that's an actual name. It will be a public good, honestly, to supply such a reprieve to the masses at a modest markup, of course. Return to root. Acquire chemical generation code. And exit. And then we come over here. Use chemical call code.
Got what we came for. Now,
okay.
Let's get out of here while we still have all our nose hairs.
Oh, because it's so cold. I was like, what does he mean? Sealed.
How come I didn't get a bonus in this? Are the parts gonna be...
This locker room is closed until further due to an unfortunate but wholly preventable incident. All inquiries pertaining to the incident in question may be directed to the floor supervisor. Andy's Choice source reminds the employees that all liability waivers must be signed prior to entering this facility for reasons of safety. That is a flux capacitor.
My weapon better not cool. Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
How'd that work out? That is 100% a flux capacitor. Okay, let's put on our glasses here. Can we see any way to open the door? Okay, hold on. Yeah, I don't care. Just unlock the freaking door already, dude. That door is sealed. Wonder how you get in there. Oh, there's a... Huh. All right, well, who knows? There's some way to get in there, apparently. I just don't know how. Probably through the crawl spaces, I imagine. Maybe through up here? Oh! Another way in. I remember there being a crawl space in here that I didn't take because I didn't think it meant anything. Let's take it. Aha! F. Dunk, 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 dunk. Come on. There we go. Okay. Ah, so just a bunch of supplies. Is there anything hidden about this door? Okay, well. I mean, I guess, yay. Nah, you're good. I'll let you live. Unlike the rest of them. Okay, the incognito. Okay, so now we have to head back. So, does anybody want to talk to me or anything? Nothing? Nobody? Gotcha. I'm all alone. Okay. Back to Cloister, and we'll turn in this thing she wants. I'm kind of interested to go back to, like, Eden and see if we're KOS there, too. That might be kind of fun just to clear out the whole place. But we're not going to do it on this playthrough. What in the world was that? That's a static image. No, the clouds are moving. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely don't watch. We're right near the end game, actually. Okay. So now, let's see. We gotta go here. Attempted sabotage.
strategic planning may come at a later date, as determined by the Office of the Oracle Laureate.
Can I not go in there? It says I'm supposed to go in there. We'll save just in case. Can I?
Not this again. How many times must we tread this ground, Leslie?
Oh, her armor's awesome.
Times is needed until you see reason. We have the archive back now. Yes, the work may be slow moving forward, but you needn't sacrifice.
Dude, what's on your back? That's awesome.
Mere expediency.
Heard your thesis, and I remain unconvinced by it.
How long have we known each other, Ruth? Long enough, I'd argue, for you to recognize that I only have your best interests in mind.
I am not interested in furthering this debate, especially before an audience.
What are you talking about?
Harriet Beckett and I are having a minor academic dispute. Nothing that should concern you.
Hardly minor. Wait. Is this who you tasked with going to Praetor? Do they even know what this panacea will do to you? The true cost of it?
I don't care.
The agent knows what is pertinent.
I don't care. I'm getting paid. Well, sure. Just for story.
Then I will. This little chemical cocktail will short-circuit Ruth's limbic system, eradicating her emotions. Her very humanity will be expunged. She will be absolutely no fun during our weekly game of diminishing variable whist.
All in service to a far greater goal. I cannot be distracted by the agony of wearing the binary lector during my interactions with the archive.
Yep. Yeah, first, I've got that helmet. I've kept it on me. Okay, go back to not watching. Wearing the binary lector during my interaction with the archive. The binary what now?
As I mentioned before, the binary lector will allow me to convene with the archive near instantaneously, expediting our shared understanding.
If it does not outright kill you, or drive you to madness as it has done the others who have tested the damnable thing.
They did not have my tolerance for pain, nor my resolve. With the panacea I intend to create, physical suffering will be a peripheral consideration.
It's her decision. I don't care.
Has everyone lost their senses?
No, I just don't care, dude. I'm a hired gun. Pay me. I don't care.
Letting your personal feelings influence.
If she wants to blow her brain up, why do I care?
It would not be the first time, would it? My decision is made.
Sure.
All that remains is delivery of the chemicals.
You got you. Do I get my money?
I cannot be party to this.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Then see ya. Bye.
It will take some time to finish manufacturing the final mixture, but you have created a
What's
virtual
ammo
future
catcher?
before there existed only possibility. Is another matter that must be resolved as soon as possible. Concerning the Hyperion reticulum, we studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation.
Woo, we gotta kill protectorate.
Post.
What are you reorienting them to focus on, and how will this help the order?
Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally lead us to stronger conclusions regarding how to stop the rifts.
That's the biggest bunch of hooey. Are you sure you don't want to keep a few trained on Arcadia just in case?
Sound like Laureate craft. Our artificer Laureate believes dedicating some of the satellites to surveillance could address immediate
She's right.
concerns.
Why do you have light bulbs stuck in your head? You disagree, I take it.
The distinction between the Order and the Protectorate is already blurry for many Arcadians, without us adopting tactics that could be perceived as too extreme.
But hooking your brain to a computer is just fine. I'll get them. I don't care as long as you pay me.
Then I look forward to hearing your next report.
Why do I care what you do with those satellites?
Further the plan.
Yeah, I don't care about you. I almost shot her. God, them dark thoughts, man. Like, what would the game do if I just blew her away? The incognito. Jeez. Man, something in there was cooking and it smelled freaking fantastic. Still smells really good. I don't know what was cooking, but it smells so good. No, we're not. Quit giving me the final one. I'm stupid. Oh. Nah, I don't care. I'm just gonna follow orders. I really don't. Oh yeah, it's wanting me to talk to her. Nah, we're just gonna go do the listening post. I don't care where they point the satellites. I don't care that they're spying on people. It makes no difference to me. Not even a little. Let's go! Let's go blow some people up. Let's just blow the whole satellite up. That'd be fine. Yep. Continue. You have a bounty? Oh! Auntie's Choice. Could I pay off the bounty and not be KOS with Auntie's Choice? Hello? Hello? Am I okay with... Oh!
Unsanctioned individual detected in immediate vicinity. Present credentials.
Let me buy or design a module for auto mechanical specifically to teach them pain.
Analyzing tone. Complete. Officer recognized. Accepted. Proceed at leisure. Glory to...
Awesome! That is fantastic. Oh, I love it to death. Val, why are you sparking, darling? That is fantastic. We're going to explore some. What's over here? How you big thing, you? We just got the run of the place now. I mean, that's awesome. I'm just buying all these bits. 1900. I don't care about a heavy revolver, honestly. Breath of the Vindicator Silver. What the world? After use, heals 175 health over 3 seconds each time you take damage. Oh, but it's 75 toxicity. Ouch. No, thank you. Holy crud. I mean, that's really good if you had a toxicity build, but... So I can just rob this place blind because it thinks I'm an officer. That's awesome, dude. We're not going to go right for the main course yet. I'm going to look around a little. Oh! Okay. I see dead people. Oh, a scrap mechanical. Unlock. I kind of wish they had a lock mini game, though. I kind of hate the fact that they don't have a lock mini game. I mean, I get why not. It's purely based on skill, you know. Hello, little sprat dudes. Why is there a blowtorch left alone down here? That's weird. A lot of supplies. Holy crud. Oh. There's some over there that don't like us. I love this gun. It's so good. My cord rubbed my leg and startled me. So did the robots kill everybody in the place? Is that the deal? That seems to be what happened. Electrical circuitry of the automated turrets and lower Science 9. I don't think I can get to Science 9. Oh no, I got Science 0. Boom, boom. Tap, tap. Bonk, bonk. All right. Where's the big guy? There's like 12 freaking turrets in there, man. Man, that overshield is good. Let's back up out of there so we're not getting hit with the... Okay. Guys don't drop a whole lot, honestly. Hello, Sprat. I wonder if there's an achievement for killing all the Sprats.
Thank you for offering counsel, Arbiter Joaquin. The situation requires a judicious hand, and given what's transpiring, I would prefer arbiters, not sentinels, resolve the matter. It began as a simple call for adjudication. 3 subjects had managed, through a supposed cavalcade of negligence, to let a half-ton worth of crabble meat go bad. Ultimately, I found nothing deliberate or overtly negligent in the situation. It appears to have been a simple accident. Nevertheless, the subjects are so devout and loving of the Protectorate that, despite my absolution, each is demanding to be punished. So I seek your wisdom on how to proceed.
That's us.
I'm sending incident number 85-92-377 to your terminal for your much appreciated review and recommendation.
Officially sanctioned work was being performed on Sovereign's Road. A caravan of transportation automatics approached to carry cargo, and due to an unfortunate event, the beacon meant to warn the automatics of the maintenance had gone missing. As the caravan encountered the construction, the load toppled, causing several crates of crabble meat to be destroyed on the roadway. It appears little more than an unfortunate accident, but all 3 subjects involved are demanding to be punished for their transgression. After much internal debate, I've whittled my preferred retributions down to a handful of options, and I would greatly value your judgment. Dabster Ian Malcolm oversaw the automechs doing the road repair. He followed protocol and set up a warning beacon, but a throng of rabid sprats absconded with it while no one was looking. Malcolm distraughtedly demanded punishment for dereliction, even though he followed regulations to the letter. Directed automechs transporting the crabble meat, which became unstable as they encountered a hole in the road. She faithfully discharged her duties and, in fact, earned herself a mechanical leg as she tried to bodily catch the cases as they tumbled. Nevertheless, she insists that she should suffer corporal punishment as a warning to others. Subject Alphonse was loitering in his private time when the accident took place and witnessed the whole affair. He insisted if he had shouted a warning in time, or I quote, filled the hole with his body, the crisis could have been avoided. He requests punishment for being slow-witted and cowardly. Good Lord. Thank you for reviewing the files. After much consideration, I've effectively narrowed down our options to the Protectorate's benevolent forgiveness or hard labor. If we choose the Protectorate's benevolent forgiveness, I will assure them by fiat that they are forgiven and that their initial punishment is appropriate. No additional punishment is appropriate. If we choose hard labor, I will sentence any one or all three of them to a month of hard labor for their transgressions. They hardly deserve it, but it would let them feel as though they've atoned. What is your opinion? Offer the Protectorate's benevolent forgiveness. That was a small, weird semi-quest.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Nope, I'm fine. Thank you for the offer, though. Hello, big fella. How you doing? Wait for the cloud to dissipate? Because that stuff hurts. Not real bad at my level, but still. Oh, hidey hole, which we don't need. Thank you very much. Okay, so... I don't know where we're going. It's escape pods. Oh, I guess we are on a station. I didn't even think of that. For some reason I was thinking we was on a world, but we're on a station.
Arbiter Weiss, wonderful to see you again. Have you decided that I have failed the Protectorate? Am I in need of mental refreshment or corporal punishment? Please, this guilt has left me in such agony. Protectorate justice is the only way to alleviate.
Trainer chicken alignment monitoring.
Promoting teammate experience.
What are we shooting at? I don't see anything. Oh. What's up there? Quit moving! We're done? Okay, we're done. They're healing. That was a lot of mobs. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing here, if anything. Can I do it now? Return all satellites toward deep space. Oh, you can see the satellite turning up there. That's cool.
Task completed. It is highly recommended. You return to Presiding Bishop Ruth Bazaar and inform her of the satellite's successful alignment.
You're doing good, buddy. Good job. Yeah, I know. They're sleeping. Don't worry about it. He's a good guy. Back to Cloister again for the 40th time. Skip. Yep. Our council regularly takes over as the Sovereign bravely reports to mental refreshment. As the Sovereign bravely reports. Yeah, no, he wasn't reported. He went on his own because you made him. Oh, you got the formula marked out there. I like that. Man, I wish we didn't have to walk all this crap. What are designs these cities, man? Somebody was just so inventive. Hello? 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 Ruth? Ruth, where you at? Ruth? Ruth, you in here? Hello? Where you at, Ruth? You're not Ruth. Craptacular beds, though. Are those your sleeves? Because they don't fit. Oh, no, they're not sleeves. You got your hands behind your back. Ruth? Ruth, where you at? Are you back in your hole, Ruth? Uh-oh.
Agent, just the individual I had designated this time to converse with.
Sounds like those chemicals worked.
Self-evident, I have dispensed with the slavish whims of the body. My mind is clearer than
So you're crazy.
and I have you to thank.
I'm glad it worked out.
The chances of a negative outcome were always negligible. I have learned of the events that took place at Aris Listening Post. You continue to be a credit to the Order and this colony.
Your acquired planet killer?
Properly positioned, our understanding of the universe will accelerate tenfold. We are closer in alignment with the plan than ever before. I am certain of it. There now remains only one problem left to solve for. Auntie Cleo. To ensure Arcadia's future, she must be removed from the equation.
Yeah, sure.
You've proven yourself reliable, but do not underestimate Cleo's cunning. There is a high probability
I mean, I can be bought.
for her life. if given the chance. With sufficient accuracy what other dangers you might face inside her headquarters. But I would advise exercising...
So are we just going to have to fight our way in? Are we expecting to be appropriately compensated?
Go forth now, as determined by the plan.
Oh. Okay. This isn't going to go badly. No, this won't go badly at all. Right, let's save, because this... oh. So does that mean we got to fight our way in? Because that's going to... that's going to be a thing. I can't... There we go. I mean, I can just fly there and walk in and just fight my way in, I guess. I mean, I can just port there. I can port everywhere. We've been to the station and we've done the whole thing. So, right, I can just port out and then just... All right, let's do an actual save because this could be horribly awful. No. Manual. We'll do... I'll write this one. Let's go, Niles. We got this, baby. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I can't fast travel. I mean, do we just fight our way in? Or those guys aren't attacking. Oh, order. Hi, do we have this area?
I won't think twice about applying the precise amount of force.
The order's here. Oh, hold on. Can we pay off our bounty? That would be funny. So if I pay off that... Am I okay with... Hold on. We're going to pay it off. Okay, can I port now? No. So I wonder, will we be okay if we leave this area now? I've paid off my bounty, so... So... It says I've got 2. Okay, I want to see, because if I'm still KOS, I'm gonna reload and get my money back. But if this makes us non-KOS with them, that would be fantastic. I would absolutely love if that was an option.
decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ.
Okay, has the Order just taken over the whole place? No! No, they have not. Good God, go get them, fellas. Okay, hold on. We're going to load our save then. Because I'm not going to waste the money if that doesn't make me non-KOS with them. That's just a waste of money. That's 13 grand. See, I don't think Auntie's even real. Listen how she talks. Minions of the Order detected. Detected? Like, what is... I think she's a computer.
Trunicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
We're going to save. So I wonder if you got high enough sneak, if there's a way to sneak through there. I mean, there's a lot of mobs, right? But I wonder if you could somehow sneak through there. Because you can jump from, like, building to building and stuff. I want to do an... I'm working on an actual stealth playthrough now. Like, full stealth and sneak. Sneak and sneak attacks and stuff. Just to see how far you can get with just that. Okay. You guys go ahead. Go get him. You go on. Hey, you're going to hide back here, you coward. Valerie, I can't see when you're running at me, darling. Hold on. Why am I Order of the Ascendant outlaw? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Apparently I killed some Order of the Ascendant, and they did not like that. I guess I'm just going to run out there and die, and then I'll go out and clear it.
Alert. Representatives of the Order detected.
Hey.
Protect your ante. And you may qualify for our...
Okay, go get them. You guys all go out and die. I'll go up and clean up the mess. Go get them. You got this. Good job. I'm proud of you and stuff. Yeah, you guys got this. That is so far away, I can't really see it. I got my sniper rifle on me? Sniper. I don't have many shots for that one. Where's my other sniper? Nope, same deal. I ain't got much. Planet Killer. That's a new one. Can charge up all loaded plasma to deal devastating damage. Okay. And frost scythe. That's pretty cool. There's the regular sniper.
Is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protector it's watered down rip-off. Pitchfall, they call it. My, how imaginative. Get me started on that arbitrary
Just say when.
prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones. Why even have the T-zones then?
Dang it!
Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? Ha! That will put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force traumas in last week's contests between the Easy Heel Loafers and Spectrum brand bandits. I'd pit our least physical tossball team against the Protector, its entire roster of pitchball pushovers any day of the fiscal year. Even with half our team's 32 backs bench, pitchball and fighting middle time, it would be an
So I can't see enough to.
imagine the ad windfall. Our athletic assets would achieve full profit potential as human billboards. Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable.
Are we still good? Okay, I'm gonna save then.
Subordinates, I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox above the line of scrummage. Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved,
Let's take a shot.
consumed the first of many rivals. But that original goal remains one of our goals. Yes, now we strive to spread unfettered free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. But we do so knowing you persist, well fortified by our
They closed up all of the things so you couldn't steal from them. Well, I hope the janitor dude's okay. I like him.
Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products at the lowest price.
Okay, so
Spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford.
How do you know it's the best price? Because Auntie knows best. We took what nature heedlessly assembled.
what do you call me?
Sequencing attack strategies.
Don't infect me.
Confronting threat. Engaging combat protocols. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
They need to reload.
Dispensing life-preserving medicine.
Okay, are we done? We may run a little long tonight. Because I don't want to quit right near the end of this. Niles, where you at, buddy? Come here, I need to break some stuff down.
Commander, just stopping by to chat, or sure.
There we go. Actually, break down. We're gonna break down a bunch of these weapons too. Lord, I have so much junk. All right, we're good on ammo now. I honestly don't care about the gun. I took the gun anyway on accident. All right, what do we got? I guess we gotta go to Willard Conan's office? Was I supposed to find a key somewhere or something? Hurry on, soldier. Required guest of the final lesson, so we can go to the thing.
Well, look who it is. Ruth's lackey. But perhaps you have more negotiating skills. Let's parley. See if we can come to terms. Ah, I remember you from Fairfield.
I knew it!
You were quite agreeable, if I recall.
I knew she was not alive.
Attempt to recapture that affability now. Let's be reasonable, shall we? Everyone has a price. What's your lowest offer for yours?
Shouldn't you be the one making me an offer?
But that would put me on an awkward footing. Never haggle while on your back heel, I always say. Oh, fine. You're a shrewd negotiator. I'll surrender. I keep my life. The Order can imprison me somewhere. You know, every need cared for, no immense weight of responsibility, no more running Auntie's choice
I mean, that's a viable...
every single day. Return, I'll provide you my telescoping staff, my dress, my wig. I mean, that is what you're proposing, correct? Now, what do you think? Should I accept this deal of yours?
Only if you have some way to sweeten my offer further.
Well, you certainly drive a hard bargain.
2,300.
But fine. I'll throw in an additional sum of bits from the Auntie's choice coffers.
I mean, I think that's fair.
Should I care? I won't be
They just need her out of the way.
Reckon I'm ready to leave for my new stress-free, worry-free existence.
assistance in the Order's most posh holding facility. Whenever they're ready.
Did that count as completing the quest? I have no idea. She'll have an opinion about this. Huh. I mean, actually, I don't care. I don't care if she likes it or not. Really? We can't port back to our ship? Hi.
I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
Okay. Uh-oh. They didn't come with me. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I was like, that's the first time in the whole game they didn't come with me. Okay, we're going to run a little long. We're going to go back, turn this into Ruth, and that's where we'll call it probably. I hope that janitor dude made it all right.
Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to a...
Client intake. Oh, we're back.
Freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice.
This is so neat. This is a great game. And there's so many different choices to make. Like, I would love the choice to go with the Protectorate. To side with the Protectorate. But I don't know if there's any way to do that. I just don't know. Okay, we're going to go talk to Ruth. And then unless that's right at the end. If we know that's right at the very end, we'll go ahead and finish out and we'll just run long today. Come on. 3 pills and an ointment. Okay. I'm glad we got our money back, though. I wonder, though, if we hadn't been to that part of the story where we were invading it, could we have paid off our bounty and still be good with Auntie's Choice? I really wonder. I think after this one, after this game, we may do a playthrough of Outer Worlds 1. I don't know. I haven't decided what we're going to play after this one yet, honestly. I'm just not sure. Nothing has really grabbed my attention, you know, lately. Except for this. But I think we might do the Outer Worlds 1. Oh, dang it. Why did I do that? Okay, let's go talk to her. She's not going to be happy we kept the head thing, but I knew she couldn't be human. I knew it. Because that guy said it had been like 70 years or 80 years or something, because he was an old man, but she looked the same. Which means I thought she was a computer program, honestly, but... Okay, let's save in case this goes horribly wrong.
You made a curious choice cutting that deal with Cleo. I do not judge it, even if it was not what I asked you to do. Such anomalous outcomes do occur, and often prove beneficial. With Cleo in custody, Auntie's choice has lost its most prominent figurehead. I expect it shall soon collapse in the ensuing power struggle, thus always to materialists. It is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis.
Okay.
And it is all thanks to you.
I believe the Arcadia's best choice for survival.
Your estimable opinion of the Order is not, nor will ever be, misplaced. When the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will not only have the...
Oh, are we going to fight the Protectorate next?
I will stand with you personally. Shackled to ego, I might have succumbed to some instinct for self-preservation. But my presence improves the odds of our success. And so there is no...
Oh, we're going to fight the Protectorate now. What does that mean? Is that whole quest line done? Yeah. The only thing left is the main quest. Okay, that is where we're going to call it for today. Tomorrow, we will pick up on the main quest. And then I think we're going to do a playthrough of Outer Worlds 1. I think that would really do good. But having said that, guys, thank you all for being here today. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Dragon Bear and Bishop Means. Those are the only ones that talked on chat, so they're the only names I know for sure. So thank you for being here. Everyone else on Twitch and YouTube, you don't have to talk. No problem. Just know, blanket thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Bishop Buddy, I love you. He's my son. I enjoy your game. But having said that, guys, I'm going to get off here, go grab something to eat. I am starving. And we will be back tomorrow with maybe the end of the Outer Worlds 2 and the beginning of Outer Worlds 1. We'll see. But having said that, guys, I will see you all in the next game.